Sup, guys? Grandy, wow, hello, welcome. Voltorch, hello, Connor, how you doing? Hello, Smurf, how you doing? Hello, Kessler, hello, Woven. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you're having a wonderful day. And it's nighttime for many of you, huh? Started a little earlier today. Cause I want to play No Man's Sky tonight, so we gotta start earlier to do that. Hello, Voltorch. I just finished watching an episode of The Bear, and that show really hits home with the whole art as a career thing that I've been living through. Starting my own business and dealing with everything there really inspired. Oh, interesting. That makes me wonder, where did you watch The Bear? Is that like a Netflix show or something? Hi, Poku. Hey, Peridot. How you doing? Oh, you get a haircut? Yes, I did get a haircut. It's a lot shorter now. I got it cut almost a week ago, actually, now. But yeah. Place sponsors at the front or back, please. Hello, welcome. That's your name. Hi, Buddy Badger, welcome in. Hello, Aruku, welcome, good morning to you. Hi, Poku, hello. It's on Hulu, but I watched it on the free sites. Ah, gotcha. Hulu, huh? I just canceled my Prime sub. Maybe I'll do Netflix next, I don't know. It looks very nice. Well, thank you, Connor. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hello, hi, Board Girl, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Hello, early Pokemon chat. Hello, Blade. How art thou doing today? Comic time? No, this is just what I doodled yesterday. That I thought was kind of funny. We finished the Kroteru ref sheet yesterday. I did not know that was my chat name. That's your chat name. That's funny. Yep, we finished the ref sheet where we have all the different emotions and stuff. Yep. All them details. It's also posted in my Discord, in the art section. 5 squeezes. Where is it? Oh. Ugh. Pencil. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I haven't paid for a network sub thing in a long while. So expensive. Yeah, it really piles up, so... I mean, I don't even order anything from Amazon anymore, so it was like, time to cancel my Prime sub. No reason to have it. The reason before was to watch certain movies, but... I don't really watch... I don't have any other movies I want to watch right now. So I'm trying to get the pencil I dropped. So how's your morning? Pretty good. Pretty chill. I've been playing around with my Patreon a little bit. Because I want to get it back up again. But yeah, I've been kind of looking at it, twirling my fingers as I look at it. Changed a couple words on it. That's about it, probably. But yeah. Oh my gosh! Doing well, and my thanks to thee. How goes thy day? It goes pretty well so far. Yeah. I'm gonna draw some hands today. Reason being, I have been trying to make this hand tutorial. It's taking me way too long to do it, but I figured if I draw hands, maybe I'd have a better mindset of how to teach how I draw hands, you know? So I was like, I'm gonna draw some hands. Those look lovely, thank you. I recently started with ArtWad. Trying to rebuild the habit and strengthen fundamentals. Very nice. Sounds great to hear. Alright, let me go to Pinterest. We're gonna draw some hands I see on there. Hand references. Damn, there's so many types of hands. Do it, do it. Oh, I'm hot. Why am I always hot? Always over here sweating. So you're going to study yourself. That's interesting. Myself? Yeah, I'm going to study. Pretty confident on hands for the most part, but I would like to do some studies. Oh. Wah, 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 wah. Yeah, that's how I feel after glow. Sweaty. Sweaty and just kind of dying a little bit. Do 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 do. This would be a really funny this is a funny reference. Like, ah! Maybe I should draw that. It's a lot of hands. Should be a cat getting pet. Aww. Also, Poku, I already posted my challenge drawing. Hope it fits the topic. If not, tell me. Okay, got it. Well, we shall see when I see the art challenges tomorrow, okay? Because that's what we'll see tomorrow. Oh wait, this actually really helps. Look. I never thought about how the knuckle, this thumb knuckle, lines up with the other knuckles. What? Wait, I didn't know that. This knuckle lines up with the other ones in a curve? Oh, what? Mine's a little lower. Oh, but you know? Huh. Cool. I had no idea. See, this is why studying is important, everyone. Changed a couple words, I know the feeling. Yeah, I need to revisit the tutorial again, but I want to do it right this time. Those are hands. Reminds you of that character from Boku no Hero, right? That is the finest hand since Leonardo da Vinci. That's really interesting that I never really thought of it that way. Huh. Huh. What do you know? Aren't hands so interesting? I'm looking right here. Noticing there's this... Must be part of the muscles that happen there, huh? There's that extra bump. But is that really that important, you know? Thanks, Tippy Dippy. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Hi, Aladar. How are you doing? The finest hand since Leonardo. Hi, Tiny Triceratops. Welcome in. Good day, Poku in chat. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you, Ruby. I hope you're having a good day, too. Welcome, welcome. I'm just doing some simple hand studies. It's important to do so. See, this is why I cannot draw while looking at reference. I lose sight of, like, what is actually happening. Okay, we have this, like, area that's squished in. We have the thumb wrapping around it. The rest of the hand is kind of over here. As the pinky kind of goes over it. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know if this is helping me. Also, look at this. I know some people's thumbs do this, but like, mine doesn't. This thing, it's like where people's like thumb can like pop out. That way? Yours doesn't? No! That's as far as it goes. I cannot do that. Like, I see it all the time. Like, I see other people do it. But let me, like, grip something. If I'm gripping something, even if it's, like, a bigger circumference, this part would never, ever pop in. It's just... Mine does? Yeah, I know a lot of people's does, and... do you guys remember, like, as elementary school kids, we would always, like, compare certain things that our bodies can do and stuff? I remember that was a big one. A lot of kids were always like, oh, check out my thumb! And, like, pop it out right here, and I was like, oh! What? Mine doesn't either, can't do that as well, yeah. So... that was interesting, for sure. New reference. I don't like this one. Do 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 do. These are good. Better, maybe. Do do do. Because I know it's curving around, right? Why did I think doing referenced hand drawings would help me? You know, this just goes to show how long I haven't done this, though. Hello! Welcome, Strange Brew. I can bend my elbows backwards to a certain degree. Me too. Double jointed like everywhere. Wow. The limb popping out as a kid growing up? As much as I've grown, when I have to draw hands, it's my favorite part to draw. I like drawing hands too. I think I just really struggle with drawing them as references, if that makes sense. Drawing great hands has many benefits. Many benefits. Calimera! Hello, Giannis. Welcome. I don't really like the things that I have, like, double jointedness of, though. Reason being, it weakens your joints, right? Like, I wish my shoulders didn't dislocate all the time. That'd be nice. Maybe I'd have stronger shoulders. And some people get that repaired with surgery and everything, but luckily I haven't had any major injuries. And yeah, with the overextension of elbows and stuff too, like... I wish it didn't overextend so that maybe I wouldn't have a higher risk of injuring myself when doing like a plank or something. You always gotta keep it bent. But you know, my arms still work, and I can be grateful for that. Hello, hello, hey Kale, welcome in. Hi Hajime-no-kan, how are you doing? I can also dislocate my left arm at the shoulder and my right pointer finger. You've got the perfect opportunity to slip a Yu-Gi-Oh card between those fingers right now. How's that? Now his fingers are creeping me out. Let's see. Something else. The middle hand in the bottom row is giving us zombie vibe. Yeah, definitely. How's their pinky so straight? Gym day. I'm being lazy. See you soon. Oh, have a good day at the gym, Eldar. I have double jointed elbows. I've lost flexibility as I get older, though. I see. Is it bad that if I'm in a certain position for long enough, my pinky fingers go numb for some reason? I don't know if it's just me, but it's weird that it happens. That doesn't sound like a good thing. You might need to shake it out, you know? You might be cutting off a vein. Or a nerve or something. Thanks for the follow, a deadly lay. Hello, hello. Well, the Yu-Gi-Oh card idea? Oh dear, drawing hands our way. We are, Carrots. What's up? Are there shoulder strengthening exercises that can be done to protect the shoulders? Yes, of course. Things that, like lifting 1 pound weights like this. Even 1 kilogram. Really, really helps for sure. Also, when you're laying down, doing things like this, or lifting it backwards, or just any rotational things for your shoulders can definitely help. And if you have shoulders that dislocate like that, like me, I feel like doing those workouts are extremely important. So that's one of like the ones that I do frequently if I could. You could put a bite on that hand when you get to it. Yeah, good. I brought Laylee here. Hee hee. Hello. I mean, hee hee. Well, thank you. Hello, Undead Laylee. Welcome in. Thank you, Triceratops. Or Tiny Ceratops. Thank you for bringing them in. Right foot drawing stream is going to be good if you're going to get the hands this fast. Okay, well, I already have pretty basic knowledge of the hands. I just don't know if I'll get to foot. You see, I'm approaching this with, how would I explain this if I was teaching it? That's what I'm thinking. Wow, I'm like so like over that thumb knuckle thing. Are you planning to go to the gym? No, it's too far. See, the place I lived in before, it was I felt like it was a really good distance for me. For the gym, but now if I want to go to the gym without a car, it's like an hour away walking. It's like 30 minutes away biking. That's a great way to learn something, seeing it in perspective of teaching someone else. That's what I'm trying to do right now. I've learned a lot of things about the hands though, honestly, just in this planning in general. Things I didn't know about the hands either, and it's actually has really helped me so far. So that's been pretty awesome. And I learned a new one today. Do. 30-minute bike ride one way. That's the exercise of the day right there. I know, that's what I'm saying. It's like, I don't know. If I could ride a bike to the gym for 10 minutes, yeah, I think that'd be worth it. But that's for then I would then recommend trying to work out at home. Personally, only work out at home because it's cheaper and convenient. Yeah, I'm thinking one of the weekend days I want to go swimming this week though. Swimming's actually pretty cheap, so maybe I'll go swimming. Like, I'm so down to swim right now. Hello, Aisap. Oh, thank you, Scaredy Cat. Thank you. Tomorrow's my cat's birthday. Oh, hello, Koruto. Unrelated though, I want to thank you for having a thank you my Twilight playing some years ago on the stream. It made me aware of Furikuri beyond the original masterpiece. Oh my gosh, thank you for saying that. I'm glad that introduced you to the world of Furikuri and pillows. What an amazing masterpiece. Absolute masterpiece. Sorry it took me so long to read that. But wow, that makes me happy. Why is it erasing like that? Everything looks right. But it's like erasing at half opacity or half strength? What is happening? It's very weird. Soft eraser? It's not. It's the hard one. But it's erasing like it's only erasing half of the opacity. I must have clicked something on accident, maybe? Very strange. Oh, that's so weird. What is it? As someone that lives on the 3rd floor of my apartment complex, I don't think my neighbors would appreciate me doing step aerobics. Well, luckily I'm on the 1st floor, so I can stomp around as much as I want. Swimming, that's a nice workout indeed. Bikes are fun until you have to go uphill for the majority of the way, right? I have like a 5-minute ride to my gym. It's nice, very nice. Yeah, if I was driving there, then maybe, but... Jumbo Man Draws, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, now we're stronger. No matter how long I ride my bike, I never seem to get any closer to the gym. Perhaps because it's a stationary bike. I don't leave my house. Ah, I see, I see. What's wrong with my eraser? Like, actually, what the heck? I even have 2 stabilization on it? Why? Hardness. How do I check everything else? Brush size, okay. $90. Why is it at 90? There we go. What the heck? How did that happen? Strength +1. Sounds like scooter time, or what is it? Gensuki? Gensuki? Squish. Pew. 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 I swear drawing hands with references is harder. I don't know if Skuta or Genski is more commonly said. Like a moped? Gotta go take notes, because I easily get stuck on hands. Apart from faces, hands are the most complex part to draw. Am I wrong? I guess it could seem like that. Definitely could seem that way. Due to all the movable parts here and there, you know? Yeah, moped. Scooter, maybe, yeah. Alexander, thank you for the follow. I'm pretty sure they say mini bike though in Japan. I think that's the most common. Mini bike, it's mini bike. Because they call motorbikes, bikes. So if you say you rode your bike somewhere, if you say bike, like in Japanese, then they're gonna think you rode a motorcycle. So in Japanese, if you want to talk about your bicycle, gotta say one of the many words, but jitensha is probably common. Mamachari is common. Maybe even chari is just common too. Okay, I really want to emphasize this time in the tutorial to take advantage of both the fact that the finger is a pretty square-shaped thing, right? For example, the way that these are like pretty straight joints, right? But also on the top we have the fingernail here, and this really is able to show the perspective of said finger. If you don't draw the fingernail, which I didn't for a long time, it makes it... The fingernail is like such an easy guide, you know? See this like squarish shape that fingers have. And this really helps with like perspective and everything, right? Drawing fingers as cubes helps me a lot. Yeah, it helps me a lot too. And I really like want to emphasize that like this time around, like even with these, like making sure that these joints right here kind of match up with like staying whoop 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 a joint like that. So it helps the fingers look just a little bit more easy to read. And fingernails are such a perfect way to show that. You see that? Even with the thumb. Beautiful. Wow, look at them square shapes. Isn't that so helpful? I felt like that was one of the like little epiphanies I had the other like back in January, I feel like. I was like, oh, they're square, duh! Like, these are things that I think people learn in basic fundamental classes in drawing all the time. Just takes me a little bit to get to it. But like, this stuff, oh my gosh, so helpful. Look at that! So easy to understand. I thought the index pointing was one was a middle finger. Bike? No double K, it's just bike. But yeah. I've never understood the trouble people have with drawing hands. They're just a little segmented cylinders. Sure, they take a while, but I've never had trouble. Good. I'm glad you have found your strength. For a lot of people, looking at it can be such a complicated conglomerate of something, and they're like, how the heck do I break this down? And I kind of feel for them, you know? And as I draw more and more, I start noticing so many more patterns in a hand, and like as you learn more and more and start implementing them, it becomes way more fun, right? Boop, 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 boop. Like even here, as I'm drawing all these little shapes here and there, don't you feel this really shows the shape of the finger? But it like, I don't know, it makes it so much easier to understand. Like, look at that. Hands are easy, you just need patience, exactly. You just gotta learn how to approach it in a way that's understandable. And you know, sometimes making them all cylinders is actually more confusing in my opinion. So making these like flat definitely helps me personally with like understanding how they all come together perspective-wise. Like when I add those fingernails to help me out. I love thinking about the planes of the body. I think that's just like something that's becoming more and more normal in my general process. Hands are fine and fun to draw. I only struggle with feet because I refuse to try and find references that don't make me nauseous. You're like avoiding feet as much as you can. I guess you're right. The difficult thing might be to stop a bit and simplify it into readable shapes. Exactly. I think that's what most of the body is, right? We see something, but I think what a lot of people struggle with is seeing that in a simple way to be able to translate it into drawing. For me, looking at cartoon drawings and simplified stylized artwork out there has really helped me to understand how things are shaped in the real world. And I could totally see someone looking at these hands being like, how the heck would I draw it? Because who knows, maybe their eye or their brain focuses on the amount of veins and tendons they can see through a hand, and they're like, how would I add that into it? Like, that's not something you have to focus on yet, you know? There's certain steps that help simplify the whole process. Just joining the stream and instantly learning is amazing. Thanks, Captain Mandarings. Did you hear Genki Sudo of World Order has returned to the martial arts world to run K1, the promotion that helped make him famous. Ooh. I mean, it doesn't stop me from trying to draw them. I didn't know that, Strange Brew. Haven't heard of World Order in a really long time, actually. Wah, wah. Hey there, new here. I'm a comic creator, and for hands, not always. I just use 3D models that are articulate on CSP. Goal is to go fast. Totally understandable. Whatever works for your workflow, right? For me personally, like, I always emphasize me, like, when I talk about this, I say me personally because I understand that everybody has such different processes in approaching the goals that they have, and their art. And for me personally, making a 3D model posed the way that I want it to look and stuff, and then trying to align that to the canvas so that I can draw over it is like beyond it's just the most tedious thing in the world for my brain. Like, I cannot even think about doing that. Like, for me, it's like I'd rather just go and learn how to draw a hand so that I can just draw it in whatever pose and shape I want to when I get to that, and I can express it the way that I want to and everything, you know? But honestly, very glad to hear that a lot of people take advantage of the fact that there's 3D tools now they can use to speed up their entire process. Like, with comic making, there's just so much that has to get done on it. Like, more power to you if you're like, yeah, I'm gonna utilize this tool so I can move on to other parts of the story. Wah 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 wah. I'm not ashamed to admit it. I see a lot of younglings being ashamed about tracking or using shortcuts, but efficiency is more important. Or tracing, yeah. Yeah, I totally understand. Especially when you're trying to meet some sort of deadline or something, right, for a comic. I think I just find a lot of pride in trying to be able to do things with, trying to do things, like, all on my own. I think I find a lot of pride in that. I don't think it's wrong necessarily when it comes to, like, speeding up processes. Like, for me, I've definitely used, like, say, like, landscape things as, like, a guide. I'll draw over it just so that I don't have to sit there and figure out a perspective or something, because I'm not trying to learn how to do perspective at the time. I'm just trying to show a scene or something, right? So I'll, like, trace over those lines really quick, I suppose, but yeah. I will always shame tracing. What are you going to do when you're out sketching with your friends and you don't have a 3D model to trace? I trace my sketches. Rick. I don't see an issue using tools to help streamline the process. Just using it to skip learning how to do something is bad in my opinion. Yeah, if you're trying to learn, then obviously tracing isn't gonna get you very far, I think. Hello! Yes, haircut looks shiny. Shiny! Well, thanks, Anger. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, my foot. I distracted against this, like, the mesh of the chair. Dring, dring. That's the thing, I know how to draw hands. Yeah, and I'm sure you would study it if you want to get better at it. Does that mean 3D, like utilizing 3D modeling is still faster for you? If you already know how to draw hands? Cause when I was doing comics too, I found drawing hands, just the way I draw hands, as a really perfect way to kind of use the comic as practice, if anything, because like in comics there are so many opportunities to draw things that you normally wouldn't draw if you're just gonna do an illustration or just a study or something, right? Because it's like you're trying to tell a story through the paneling and everything and the composition that, I don't know, I find it to be such a perfect opportunity to practice all these things you already know how to draw, but like to learn how to do it better as you keep like doing the repetition and stuff like that. So I guess that's where I get a little confused as to why you would want to use 3D over just drawing hands if you already know how to do it. I'm good, well as one can be while job hunting. Well, good to hear that, Anger. Good luck with the job hunting. I hope it goes... I hope they start replying to you. I've been hearing so many bad things about job hunting. I'm sorry you're going through that right now. Also, hi Chrono. How are you? Okay, now I'm just having fun redlining the drawings I already did. Just an example, 3D modeler helped me for a spider model. Spiders are pretty easy to draw. It's mostly 2 circles. The difficulty is about the legs and making them scaringly alive. And are you saying that that relates to making hands look alive? With this model he made me, I gained 20 minutes per panel. Job search is not pleasant, especially not for the average artist, right? Excuse me. Oh, Guidey! Huh? The garbage smells, huh? Poku, I slept all day and I feel like jello. Aw. Well, it's time to wake up! With his bottle, I admitted it. Water out. Thank you, Tiny Ceratops. Sometimes I trace a photograph of something I've never drawn before just to figure out where the essential bits are, so I then have a framework for drawing the bits independently without being overwhelmed by the rest. Makes sense. Sad Chrono. Random question. Are the t-shirt designs on your Redbubble page drawn by you? Yeah, like when I was in college. So long ago. I was really trying to make some like cool t-shirt designs. It's funny that I have it linked still. I know, right? Huh? I don't know. Bug traps never worked for me. I tried to make a fruit fly trap, you guys. Did the one that's apparently supposed to be the most effective. Apple cider vinegar, a couple drops of dish soap in it, and you put a lid with a couple holes. You're supposed to just set it there. Literally, no fruit fly went in it. Remember the earwig trap? No earwig, only caught ants. Like, I am the worst bug trapper in the world. Yer, how is y'all doing? Hello, Blub. Welcome in. My nemesis hands. Oh, my old coworker used that. It works for regular flies, but not really fruit flies. Really? Then why did it say fruit fly trap online? Would a basic bug zapper work when all else fails? I don't want to get a bug zapper. There's just been a lot of fruit flies. Maybe there was some eggs on the bananas I bought or something. Of course, I had to check out the Redbubble now, and parsing Japan America broke my brain a little. I thought I was a genius when I made that in college. I was second year's college or something. I was like, yeah, this is gonna be huge. I think it's important to have passion like that, right? You know, speaking of 3D models and like using them for comics and stuff like that though, I think the one gripe I've always had with just using 3D models is that they end up losing this fluidity that human bodies have in terms of gesture and expression. They always end up really stiff. And I think that's one of the things I will never be able to get by, so it's why I would always avoid using 3D models unless I was drawing something like a car or something, you know? I just can't help but feel like for expression and body language and gestures and stuff like that, I don't know, I would not be able to use 3D. Are hands harder to draw than feet? Depends on the person. They all just take a little bit of understanding, right? I feel that, yeah. I mean, you know, in the end, it's up to the comic creator's choice of how they want to like approach certain things. But I think whenever I read comics, if I notice that I really like the art, it usually tends to be because 3D models aren't really involved in the whole process, I suppose. That's why even though I'm working on a 3D movie, I'm getting more and more interested in 2D art. I'm a 2D artist, so yeah, makes sense. Depends on the setting, / whether you can take your shoes off and look at the reference. Feet are only as hard as finding reference that won't make you puke. Morning! Good morning, Teresa's. How are you? That's the way with things. Once you figure out things, they are usually pretty straightforward, but sometimes the process of figuring out takes a while. That's the whole learning process, right? With feet, it took me a while to learn how to draw feet too. Such as little things like, when you look at your ankles, you have the ankle bones, right? Which side is lower and which side is higher? Like this, right? Well, the inside is higher. The outside is a little lower. Kind of like with the rest of your feet. There's like a peak, and then it goes down to the flat area. Like that, right? Then we have your 5 fingers. That's one thing to memorize. How do your ankles look? Is it just like this even? No, it's not. It's one is higher up than the other. Just a small little thing, but now you know. Same with the way it peaks right here going into your arch before it goes back down. Very big slope going down. Not steep, but a slope that goes down. Kind of follows this type of thing, so now you can remember this side is the side that's higher, the inside of your foot. Pew, 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 pew. Then you have your feet. Cannot draw feet. I learned hands pretty easily. Nice, Anger. You know, I think a big part of it is because we tend to look at our hands a lot. We don't really look at our feet as much as hands. I feel like you could do organic stuff with 3D, it's just a bit harder. Yeah. I think in terms of time and consistency of proportions, I can see how 3D model will help. Oh yeah, definitely. Comics are so intensive. Well, with Clip Studio, you can pose for yourself and take a pic, and then it will pose a 3D model of it. You can fine-tune the 3D pose and choose whatever the camera and angle that you want after. Yeah, that's fine, but what I'm getting at is with 2D, I mean, when you're not really using a 3D model, there's certain nuances such as like the way that the skin squishes, or the way that the webs of the hand stretches, or the way that the knuckles are drawn and stuff. All of those things I think come organically from knowing how the hand moves, and 3D models kind of take away from that unless you know how to add that in afterwards, you know? I have nothing nice to say about 3D, so I say nothing. I'm gonna go shower, okay? Have a good shower, Chrono. I was like debating whether I should say stinky. You can always check on your own body. That makes sense. Also, I got 4 on there. Oh, good job! That's good. Okay, I want to see. Oh my god, you were so close though already on the sec. You know what? I think that can count as 3, because the first one didn't have any. Detective Rampo, thanks for the follow. Okay, so now we know ankles, right? Now let's talk about how the feet is underneath it. A lot of people might think that feet are shaped like this. That is incorrect. Feet are actually shaped, so here's like the ankle, right? Here's the Achilles heel and it goes outwards to the heel this way. Then we have this slope right here before it goes into the padded area of the foot. That's why we have the arch in between that. And then the fingers, right? So when you look at a foot from underneath, you're actually going to find that there are three main contact points. This is the three main contact points. So your feet are actually a tripod. Hooray, tripods! 1, 2, 3. Just realized tomorrow's art challenge is already, and it's already 4 AM. Okay, let's start. Okay, you got it. Less than 24 hours. Depends, but most people get around feet pretty easily. I like the potato. Thanks, Zivy. It's really interesting how you add the toes after the shape of the foot instead of including them in the same motion. Well, the toes are extra support, right? If you can spread your toes out wide, like your toe fingers wide like that, good job. You probably have pretty good stabilization. But yeah, this is some extra support that we have. Do 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 do. My boss is in, so he's done all the extra stuff I done to kill time till my shift is done. Oh, hi chat, hello Trissy, welcome, welcome. Other than depth being lost, I think real body photo references are the best. I use my out of shape tree all the time. Agreed. It's kind of like when I see animation that, you know how there's anime studios now that are using a lot of 3D, which is fine, and they're animating with 3D and stuff. That's fine, but it's stiff. It's so stiff. Direct tracing will do that for sure in 2D. Let's see, what else needs to be said about fingers? I mean, about toes, huh? You got that squish in here, squish in here. You know, I think feet are really simple because hands tend to be a lot more expressive. Feet can still definitely be expressive. Like, you guys see Tarzan's feet? Tarzan is my favorite feet reference. I love how they drew his feet in that. Toes can be flexible too. Oh, for sure, yeah. Feet have a lot of power too, just like hands. I think we just tend to see hands more, so it's like that's why I like to focus on. Maybe I just really am into hands. Which is also true. If you lose your pinky, you can't punch well. Yeah, because there's so much strength that comes with like your actual grip strength and your pinky. It's crazy, huh? If you need feet reference, watch gacha game trailers. Wasn't there one that went around recently where it was like so many shots of a foot? It's really interesting how you add toes after. Wait, I already read that part. But that's funny that you thought that. Yeah, I think toes are such a afterthought. Because they're usually pretty easy to add in. You just kind of like follow this general angle. Tarantino films? Is there a lot of feet in Tarantino films? I'll be right back, you guys. I need to grab some more water. I'm back. Yes, I don't really know, but it's a meme that he fancies them. I remember that feet massage part in Pulp Fiction. All the feet stuff, huh? Alright, let's grab some more references. Okay, this is a good one. Look at this. You guys ever struggle with a hands on hips type of thing for a character? And on top of that, this person added lines on the finger. Doggy. Is Doggy barking at me? See the way they did this, they made sure that they have like this like line right here that like that. That actually shows where the angle of those knuckles would be. That's pretty helpful, eh? Naruto hand signs? I'm sure those would be some good references too. Really interesting. Wait, I keep reading your comment over and over, Woven. Here, we'll have a hip. Now let's draw the hand on the hip. I'm gonna think to myself, oh yeah, this finger's gonna be like coming forward, but also kind of like going upwards. I'm gonna base everything off of that one finger like that. Everything else would map out on its own. They're all stitched together! Oh no! Looks like Dorohedoro. They cut off their fingers and they stitch them back to increase the smoke, aka magic. AKA magic. Ah, I see. Their hands have no stitches. Oh wait, were you guys saying this whole time that the stitches are reference to some anime or something like that? Like Naruto? Pretty sure they added it like that because of what was I saying? Oh yeah, references. Hi, hey Zeno. I have a question, what's up? Can I have the remedy you use for looking this beautiful because I want to use it on my sister? Huh? Walking a thin line right there. Weirdo number 848 on YouTube. That's not an odd thing to say at all. Huh? Doot, doot, doot. Also, hello. Hey, Average Joe. How you doing? Perhaps you're a hairdresser and would like to offer to style your sister's hair using Poku as a reference. No weirdos here. Good way of turning it around. We don't want to slander sisters here, though. Here, we'll try another hand on hip. Okay, I want it to be a wider spread one. Looks like 2 fingers are up here, 2 are down there. Alright, let's go. Huh? Can you rephrase that? Who? Me? Very exhausted yet somehow not able to sleep. Not gonna lie, I'm not here very often, but I'm surprised how low it is for people being weird. Not Jijan weird, like most of your Twitch chat, but just weird. Yeah, I got some weirdos on the internet, huh? So, I thank you guys those of you who are still hanging out here for not being freaking weird. Like, I know you guys are degens, but not like the weird I'm talking about. Might catch some Z's soon, but going to bed earlier now. Ooh, nice! Look at you! Being a non-degen. Look at you being responsible adults, Blade. Try to keep it to the people I know. Yeah, there's like a certain level that you get to know somebody before you can really start showing like the weird that is like comfortable for everyone. Not a fan of sleeping early though. It's hard to, isn't it? Especially when you're not really used to it. Gonna see some morning light soon. Ooh! Oh my gosh, hi Pokuri. Hi AJ. Welcome. Like, dial the weirdness back in a public setting like the rest of us degens do. It's common courtesy. Just being respectful, yeah. So I haven't been a while. Been on in a while. School started. No, it's alright. I feel like I still see you pretty often, AJ. No need to apologize. Got 4 hours sleep after your stream. I could not stop reading to save my life. Oh man. That's awesome. I like drawing paw pads. Cool. It feels very weird not drawing the thumb, but that's just the nature of this hand pose, you know? Like when you draw a hand on the hip, you're not really gonna see the thumb too much, depending on the angle. Hello, Sweetie Bun Bun! Hi, Poku. Hi, Didems. Dun, 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 dun. I'll try to sleep. Have a fun stream. Thanks, Anger. Have a good night. I hope you sleep well. Christmas! Wait, okay, this is too early. Hopes. Ding, 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 ding. Scream, uh-huh. I'm looking at hand references again. See which ones I wanna. There's a great Ray theme. They've only been getting better. I know, right? I agree. Wow. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Pandemonium. The thumb is always facing the fingers, right? Hello, hey Menisos, welcome, welcome. Love how the theme for Athena so tirelessly is out of left field for this raid. All the songs are moody up until then. Agreed. Hello, Harvey. Hello, Poku, how are you? I'm doing good. How are you? I am drawing hands. As my title says. Oh, and random feet. See, look at this. Toes. You could tell the angle of them based on toenails. Great job, Natural the Sun. No thanks. Adding nails to toes? Yeah. That's good to hear. Very impressive hands and feet drawing, Poku. I should join you once I am done. Well, if you'd like to, the doors are open.
Wow. 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 Da, 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 da. You know, learning about that thumb thing, where this is supposed to be like kind of closely aligned with the knuckles, has actually really helped me. Just in this drawing session alone, that has been so helpful. Like, what the heck? Hi, Pogo. Hi, Dragon Wolf. Welcome in. Forward and back and I won't go forward.
forward. See, we do hand studies so we can draw hands like this. Nice and quick. Beautiful.
I'll always give you a hand when you need me.
Oh my gosh, my freaking phone. Shut up. Turn off. It's because I said C. I was always wondering why Siri would start talking as I'm like streaming. It's because I said C. That's it. I just said see you guys. Gonna go forward and back and then one forward, forward and back. Oop. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay, now we'll turn this into an actual hand. Just kidding, I don't know. I was testing the idea of drawing something very simple and then trying to make it look less simple, you know? Hi Kichiro, welcome. Oh, I'm hot. I'm getting a nice breeze in, but I'm hot. Forward and back and then 1 foot forward. What time is it for you? It's 5:47 p.m. right now. Goes from Disney hands to hyper-realistic hands? It's not getting cold there? No. It's like, we have summer till like October in Japan. It's very hot. I crowd out on YouTube. Forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back. Forward, forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back. Okay, I'm getting tired of drawing hands. We did it for 2 hours. Is it safe here? Yeah, don't worry, I purged the weirdo. Ugh. Or one of them. Oh, I didn't know there was a weirdo. Yeah, they said something about wanting to learn how to be pretty. Wanting to learn how I became pretty or something so they can tell their sister how. And I said, huh? What the F, right? So I said bye. Like, what the heck? Where do these people come from? What do I want to draw now? From earlier? Yes, gladly and grazie again. Hi Cyber, please, welcome in. Look, here is the snail of safety. Yes, snail of safety. Exactly. Hyperrealistic is not cool anymore because of AI. It's still cool. Just unfortunate that that's what AI does. That's what pictures do too, isn't it? But yeah, definitely feel for hyper-realistic artists. But I don't think it makes their art any less cool. That's basically what I'm trying to say. I'll name this Hands. I'll put it here. Hands. I prefer the cold. Who's the other one? Other what? I Poku. Hope all is well. Hello, Carlo. Hand steady, something I haven't tried, but everyone says drawing hands are hard. Yeah, a lot of people have trouble with it. What if we had a third falang in our thumb? Ooh, that looks so creepy. It's like this. Run away. Would it be really thin like this? That looks so creepy. You know, I know this is wrong, but there was a part of me as a little kid I was like, we have 1, right? 2, 3. So I was like, the thumbs must be like 1, 2, and I thought this entire part right here was like the third one. I was like, for the thumb, it's just inside of the hand. Right here. They always counted it as like this. Which doesn't make sense, actually. But that's how I've always thought of it. And it kind of helped me to draw hands, actually. I would always think of it as one thing, like this. This was the finger in my head. That's why, like, you know, when you look at a hand, and people would be like, what's the longest finger? I'd be like, the thumb. No, it's actually the middle finger. But I don't know. I always thought this made sense to me. Because when you even make a fist, that part moves too. It like comes inwards, you know? Like the rest of them, they just get squished down really. But like, and becomes the knuckles. But it doesn't like move this entire area right here. So I always thought, yeah. It's a valid thought. Thank you. Whatever part it is, Kelly, I don't want to challenge myself yet. The third phalanx would make the drawing hands 2 times easier. Or harder? Yeah, for sure. It would make it way harder. Hands! Yep. Hello, Marianne. I instantly adore Safety Snail. Also, it seems that AI slop has pushed artists even harder whilst people gradually souring on AI slop. As long as people keep making art, I hope. I know it's discouraged a lot of people. Not gonna lie, I always get annoyed when I tell people I draw stuff and they follow up with, oh, so you don't draw realistic stuff? I think most artists don't draw realistic things, huh? I would say muscles are hard, but I've seen you have that down. Arm muscles, yeah, arm muscles I love to draw. As for, I don't know. Boop, 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 boop. One, 2, 3. But yeah, I like drawing muscles, especially like on arms. I think I'm still very much lacking in leg muscles, so maybe we'll switch over to studying legs. Leg study. Leg muscle anatomy. Tummy. It is safe. Yeah, I just can't do anatomy for the life of me. Y'all ready to look at some muscles? Alright, we got leg muscles. So we got this diagram here. We got another one. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Copy image. This one's better, I think. So this is how I study things in general. Alright, here we have some legs, right? Now I'm gonna look at this diagram and I'm gonna try to identify the muscles that I can see. Whoa. Oh, well, we got the vastus medialis for sure right here. Big ol' vastus medialis. We got the rectus femoris right here. Oh yeah, I see that. Boop. Goes all the way up. Goes to outside the hips though? Why does it not look like that here? Maybe because his hip is like right here. Probably goes up to here where his leg is bending. And we have the vastus lateralis. Doom, 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 doom. Ding, 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 ding. There must be this tendon going over it like that. And it connects. This is the IT band, right? No. This is the IT band out here. Sartorius goes all the way to the knee. You can see the split of the knee right here. Okay, so this is just a knee bone. This is just a knee bone. They're that big. It almost looks like it could be muscle too, but I guess it's not. Okay, what's the muscles going on here though? There's muscles there, right? I can see a split right here though. Let's see. My uneducated guess is this is the peroneus longus right here. Peroneus longus. With the tibialis anterior. 8. And it goes inwards? Wait, it goes this way? Wow. Dun, 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 dun. We have one of the big muscle here, and it wraps around to this side too. I don't know if I'm learning anything. Sartorius is the longest muscle in the body. Oh, wow. This is the longest muscle in the body. Okay, I'm asleep. Hope the studies go well. Thank you, Connor. I hope you have a good night. Thanks for stopping in today. I just like the self-gratification that comes with drawing. Even going back and looking at old stuff, I'm like, wow, I drew that. I agree. It's so fun. And yeah, like I was saying earlier with like the whole like tracing over 3D model type stuff too, like I just find so much joy out of learning that I can do this, you know, like when I look at this, I'm happy that I know how to draw the hands or the arm. I'm happy that I am able to design things. Like, I'm happy at my own level of skill. And I just want to get better and better at doing things, you know? It's probably tendon and fascia. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I feel like It's kind of crazy how many tendons we have in our body. Okay, this is making me want to learn how to work out like these muscles right here. How does one work that out? Okay, I'm gonna draw a leg as I know it. Let's add the muscles in it. Now I'm trying to draw that crease in the knee. So we got a thigh. We have a knee. We have calf. The peak is higher on this side than here. Right. Okay, we know there's this. We have this. This is my memory test. We have teardrop. We have teardrop. That meet it with each other here, yeah. And then the longest muscle in the body. Okay. Then we have that tendon again. Whee! That goes across. I think it's along here. Over here, I have no idea what happens with the muscle, but there's usually a lot of fat right here. This goes all the way down here. Wait, was that how it was? Wrong? No, no. I'll figure it out. Wait. Wait, that's not wrong. She'll get it though. What? Oh, it doesn't go over it. Yes, this is Peak. Hello, Koban. Welcome. Vince, thanks for the follow. Hey again. Oh, we changed from hands to legs. Yeah. I did 2 hours of hands, so I think we'll do that. You got the sartorius wrong. Oh, it's not a tendon. Oh, okay. It's a muscle. That's so weird. This thing is so thin, I thought it was not a muscle. But it is a muscle. Thank you for teaching me. Rectus femoris attaches to the side. Yes. It does. I did not do that. I made it like come back here again. Okay, back around. Attaches to the side. Our biggest muscle here is quite large. I drew on the wrong layer. Now I'm erasing the line art. And then there's another thin muscle that goes around. They meet up at the hip together. Like that. This attaches. Does the tensor fasciae latae attach to the gluteus maximus? It kind of looks like it here, but I don't know. Probably not. I don't think so. Maybe this diagram is confusing. Sad sartorius noises. Wait. Sartorius is like, oh my gosh, I'm stupid. Yeah, you guys are right. It was pointing at this thin one. Okay, you guys, thank you. Flexing on us? No, I am learning. The longest muscle in the body. That's a... Oh. Ay, ay, ay. Looks pretty darn alright to me! Oh, thank you, Marianne. Hi, Soupy. Welcome. But from the inside insertion, no, but not visually. The TFL. Oh, from the inside, but not visual. Oh, okay, okay. So we wouldn't be able to see it from the outside like this. Hi, I recommend Paul Richer for muscle refs. Thank you. Let me see. Paul Richer. Paul Richer with all the anatomy stuff. Dang. It's not color coded, which is fine. But yeah, that would be a really helpful book. Artistic Anatomy. Does anybody have the book? Anatomy for Sculptors or something like that? Do you guys have that? I liked the things I've seen from that book a lot. I don't know if it's just the way I think matches with that, but... Yee, But from the inside, love it too. Yeah, I've seen some really cool diagrams in that, and I'd be like, whoa, okay, that makes so much sense for me. Now, this part, how am I gonna remember that the muscles go that way? Because if I didn't know about the muscles, if I was just gonna assume how the muscles move there, I'd probably think, oh, they probably just keep following this or something, but they suddenly go a different direction. I know. Whenever I draw a crosshatch, if there's a corner, I try to go the shortest way. That's how I'm gonna remember it. Muscles go this way. Oh, there's even one that kind of like attaches from here, right? Like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. There's 6 right there. Pew, pew, meow. Meow. Interesting. Goes inwards, goes... Okay, this is a lot... This part's like a lot like a forearm. Because even the forearm outside of the elbow goes towards the inside where the thumb is. Right? Great for form, it really is, yeah. I feel like form is what I'm always focusing on when it comes to like drawing certain things in anatomy. Okay, so one's like, okay, I got it over here. It's like, I got the foot over here, okay? Now somebody else needs to take the other one. And the other one's like, okay, yeah, I got it over here. I'll be over here. And then... I'll be like on the outside, like that. And then after that... they have a little brother that goes, okay, I'll get the rest of the foot in the middle. Like that. And all these muscle groups start on the outside of the knee. I'm saying it out loud so I can help myself remember. Okay, cool. I have a big old muscle peeking out here that you can see from the other side. And what is the rest doing? Just hugging along the leg. We're support. Me. Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's do it again. My brain ain't braining. We're gonna do it through memory again. Oh right, and I can't forget, this is attached to the bone, which becomes the ankle. Oh my gosh, that feels like so much information. Okay, we'll try again. Okay. I'm gonna move this down. I can't see the other leg. I'm trying not to look at it. But there. Okay, okay, here we go. Google bodybuilder and you can see it all pretty easily from the start. True, very true. Woven with the 149 pounds donation. I appreciate it. With the rainbow. Thank you so much, Woven. Just finished lesson planning menstrual cycle plus IVF treatment today. Good luck. Oh my gosh. Genuinely enjoyed the anatomy talk. Have a good day. Thank you so much. Good luck with everything. Oh my gosh. IVF. The front visually focus on the vastus medialis and rectus femoris. Those are what pop the most. The two bulges over the knee, right? Speaking as somebody who studied anatomy and bodybuilds as a hobby, Google bodybuilder and you can see it all pretty easily. Yeah, thank you. You're doing great, thanks, Chrono. You guys looking awesome. Remember class, this will be on the exam, exactly. Kraken, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. I'm like really bad at remembering the names, but I'm just trying to visually make sure I know where certain muscles are. It's like, that's the goal. Because if I can do that, oh, that'd be so awesome. Alright, here we go. We're going with the big teardrop. Big teardrop over the knee. Okay? Another big teardrop over the knee. Wait. They don't go in that much. I'm already blinking. Yes. And then we have here. Goes up to the hip. This one, I remember. This one goes out. Or something. And then we have the longest muscle in the world that I forgot the name of. That goes... Oh, wait a second. Is this the right thing? Yeah. It goes here. Then it goes and attaches here, which attaches to the it goes out. Wow. It really S's that much. Okay. Just like that. Okay, good. That's what I have so far. And then the muscles here, there's 6 of them. There's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's like a little one right here. Now I don't know what these do. Probably bring the legs in. Okay, now what's happening on the outside of the thigh? I don't remember. Okay, big calf muscle here. Okay, from the outside we have... I'm trying to use the same colors too. Oh shoot, I don't remember how it attaches here. I just know there's a muscle here that says I'm gonna go over here. Then we have the next one that's like, okay, I'm gonna go over here then. And then there's the one in the middle that's like, I'm gonna get the rest of the feet. And You know, I'm gonna guess the rest. We have the hugging muscles here, yeah. Just something that hugs the muscles here on the side. Yep, like that. Really small. And over here too. They're just hugging it. There. That's my leg. Let's see how I did. Oh. They're lower. Okay. Oh, there's nothing else on this side? I just added extra muscles. Oh, and I forgot this one. Hey, this one kind of ties it in together. But the whole thing needs to come out this way more. Like, yep, like that. I'm keeping it too centered. It's gotta be like here. This needs to be more like this. Okay. Okay. This character's gotta be jacked. Just learning the muscles. I haven't even done the back yet. The vastus lateralis is that big? You can see it from the back. Wow. Oh, thanks MNKN. Thank you for the subscription on YouTube. What times and days do you usually stream? Right now I'm trying to reach a goal of streaming 5 days a week. The times are kind of random. Sometimes it's around this time, sometimes a little later. But yeah. But today is the 3rd day of the week. Are you preparing for Berserk Koteru? No, I just want to know how the muscles lay together. I've studied this way back when, and I like super don't remember at all. So sometimes you just gotta come back and study it again. Some players have the audacity to say that they brought a fly swatter and car windshield during her raid. Legs I used to draw were very stiff until I learned the general shapes of how they bow. I like the fact that you also try to draw it from memory. That's how you learn, right? When you see what you don't remember, you're like, oh, and you gotta like take note of it. I'm gonna lurk while I watch a live concert. Have fun. Hi, hey Rory, Jelly Baby. Gonna sleep, enjoy. Bye-bye, Cheeky Taiga. Have a good one. It's our old friend Biceps for more. Yeah, we were talking about it yesterday. To the system. I'm gonna draw this first. Meow. Huh? Someone on my stream said that trap works well on flies, but not fruit flies.
I think you have fruit flies.
What are they?
I don't know, because I've seen, like, we all know what fruit flies look like, but whenever
They're like tinier, huh?
Yeah, different. So maybe
What is it?
because I've used this trap before on fruit flies and it's worked.
Yeah. What?
Is it, I don't know what the other person in your stream is saying.
Well, they don't know what it is. Yeah, I don't know either. Oh well. Have a lovely week. Thank you, Cheeky Tiger. So if the leg is just like a flipped around arm, okay, and the butt is like a flipped around chest, is our butthole like the armpit? Wait. The butt is a flipped around chest? Our butthole is the armpit? Armpit is the butthole of the torso. Never envisioned my man boobs as a butt, but now I am. The butthole would be an armpit? Huh. I guess that's one way to think about it. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. You see the loading screen as she's processing the information, right? That thoroughly confused me. Big muscle here. We got 2 here. This time I got it. 2 right here, right? Then we got our muscle over here. Then we got our other one that goes this way. And then we got our middle one that goes to the feet. And nothing else. Oh? And then I forgot the gluteus medius. Oh my gosh, look at that! That's the most accurate one I've done so far. I'm a leg pro now, just in the front. Nice work, thanks. Now the back of the leg. Gluteus maximus, gluteus minimus, vastus lateralis, gracilis. Gracilis. Oh. Oh, I totally didn't draw this. Pew pew. No, that is this. Oh my goodness. There, like that. The gracilis goes downwards to the inside of the knee. This is why I need a figure of the muscles. I could actually look at it and be like, oh. Gracilis runs on the inside of the thigh here. Like that. If you need to see hamstrings, Phil Heath has some of the best ever. Whoa. I'll have to look him up. I'll be right back though. I need to go to the bathroom. Get a refill of water. Be right back. Ugh, tired. Oh no, Frost. Hello. I'm back. Now I just want art books. Like anatomy art books. I just want to like stare at them. What am I doing? Alright, let's try the back now. We have the gluteus maximus. One of the most important muscles, if not the most important muscle of your body. It's the strongest one too, isn't it? Hands, my enemy, or just anatomy in general. Yeah, right now I was doing hands. Now we're doing legs. Here's some of the hands I was doing though. It was mostly like just doing anatomy or drawing practice of hands though. I've compiled a set of things that help people draw hands that I think are helpful to draw hands. So I was trying to apply those here and see how well they work for a tutorial that I want to make. Eshal Abdullah, hello, welcome. I bought one not long ago that will arrive in October and it's more catered to comic anatomy. I would like to buy a realistic one as well. Ooh, that sounds cool though. What's it called? Oscar. Thanks for the follow. Gluteus maximus, gluteus medius, and the gluteus medius wraps around. I think this is the gluteus medius right here. He didn't label it. Wah 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 wah. Alright, we got... This is general knowledge, I know. Here's the Achilles tendon. Something like this. I know there's like kind of a tubey part right here. And then where the knee bends. I want to own all the anatomy and art books. If I won the lottery, those would be my signs. Yeah, actually. Back when I didn't have access to the internet or art books, I just visit the gym with pictures of bodybuilders or people powerlifting and took pictures of specific body parts to add to my files. It helped me learn anatomy until one amnesia-inducing bump on the head took away everything. No! You should utilize the library more. I'm sure there's a lot of books that also have the muscles that you're looking for. Woof woof woof. Mefzin, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Were the gym people creeped out? Yes. Did it help with the art? Sorta, yes. Nice. Freehand figure drawing for illustrators, mastering the art of drawing from memory by David H. Ross. Ooh, freehand figure drawing for illustrators. Oh, cool. We're not allowed into libraries unless we pay 500 bucks in cash. Huh? Libraries are usually free to the public. Is a privately owned library or something? What the heck? Hi Anika, welcome. Hands look great. Just a question. Back when you started drawing, what did you start with to improve? As in perspective, anatomy, etc. Asking because I have no idea what I should work on first. I worked on anatomy first because that's what I was interested in the most. I was interested in drawing characters. And to draw characters, you need to learn how actual anatomy works. So while I still have a lot to learn about anatomy, that is where I began. Because I felt like if I learned more anatomy, then my characters looked better. And I'd be able to draw them faster too. They seem to not take into account that I had a bad case of the poverty. Where do you live? I agree, where do you live? Oh, we had a cult-based control system, so you know, kids like me were watched closely for trying to learn things. Oh, what? There could be parts of India that are not military control. Whoa! I wonder if my public library has life drawing photo books. I really dislike using drawings as a reference point. You should check it out, Rikaru. You could probably even find some medical books that have some pretty good stuff in there, maybe. Nice hands, thanks, Liberman. Wait. If this is going up, this should be lower, and this part should be higher. I'll share with you guys one tip that I saw one time online that really helped me and is still helping me right now. Okay, ready? When you have, like... Hold on, let me draw it out really quick. So we have the knee here. Okay, and then we have the ankles and the foot. And then we have the same thing on this side. Okay, so this is like the inside of the foot. Pandemonium. This is the knee and stuff. Okay, here's the tip. If you're trying to remember which part of the calf is higher, like out here or out here, if it's like even in terms of the peak point like that. One thing I saw online that really helped me is to imagine an angry face like this. And you see, when you imagine the angry face, it's like you're aligning the peak points, like the peak of these curves. With the angry eyebrows, and in the case of ankles down here, you're aligning those peak points with where the lines are too. So then you can remember, oh, if it's the ankle, that's the angry mouth. It's the angry mouth, so it's like you know that the inside ankle bones, the inside ones are higher up than the outside. And then for the calves, same thing, but other way. Isn't that interesting? I was like, oh, that's so smart. I wonder if my public library has life drawing photo book. Looks normal on the surface, but let's be for real. Is it? Remember North Korea? Alright. And all my files were also burned? Wow. They even took my Yu-Gi-Oh cards? Can't have nothing on this lame planet? They let you have technology? Sounds like they take everything away from you. Hi, I'm new. Hi, content gamer. Hello, Marco. Welcome, welcome. It's so much better than the method I use. I'll tax that. It's a good way to remember. But also, the correlation I realized today in terms of the feet is the peak is higher on the insides of the foot. Boop, boop, like that. There's big toe, little toes. It goes beep, boop, right? Big toes, little toes. So this peak is also more on the inside, so now you know that the higher peak is on the inside. That's another way to remember it. What if muscle grafting equals Bucky the Grappler funny anatomy? Oh my gosh, their anatomy's so weird in Bucky. Nice tip! Good one to remember, I think. Okay, now let me go and... This one. There we go. This one. Okay, let's see. We have the heels attached to the Achilles tendon, and these attached to the calf muscles in the back, which are two big old bulges here. Okay, that is not how it looks like. Okay, it looks like round on the bottom, pointy at the top. Round on the bottom, pointy at the top. And it looks like it goes into the pit of the knee. Oh my gosh. How about I actually line it up to what's happening here? This is way too long. Boop. There we go. It goes meow, meow, boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. There we go. It feels so weird. And there's like more muscles on the outside. Are these the muscles that I was working on earlier? Solus, okay. I guess the other one is underneath these. And the flexor digitorum longus. It's on the inside. On the outside we have the peroneus, which we can't see. I guess. Wait. Is the peroneus longus? Is that the same thing? Been in a forensic program and handling all the bones helps with anatomy, I bet. Oh my gosh. Though focusing on form manipulation and perspective is helping the most thus far. Oh, I see. Wow. I would love to learn the bones. That'd be intense though. Hi Rainbow Munchkin, welcome. Regular people, 2 calf muscles. Legends, 4 calf muscles. Is that how they have it in Baki? I discovered Wi-Fi in 2009. Before that, it was, what is this internet? Is this like fishnet? Really? Wow. Calves need a hug. Okay, and then the bicep femoris goes right up into the butt and wraps around. And the semitendinosus. Semitendinosus is the twin. So what is this void? What is there? Is it just a tendon in there too? Just some cartilage or something? Hello, how's everything? It's going good, Asason. How about yourself? How are you doing? Okay, this is the vastus lateralis. On the other side. So this goes through here and comes out like that. You. Adductor group. Gracilis. Semimembranosus. Wait. This is one muscle underneath the semidenosus. Huh. Alright. Interesting. Wow, you're so good at drawing. Oh, thank you. I'm just drawing leg muscles today. If you want to see what I actually draw, this is what it looks like. Usually not drawing leg muscles, because they're covered. This is my most recent character sheet that I finished of my OC. Howdy, hey Kilwin. Those are even better. Oh, thank you. I thought we were doing hands earlier today. Oh, my ears. Where Oni? Oh, you want to see the Oni again? Ta-da! There's my Oni. My Oni. Her name is Koteru. Front, back, expressions, and profile view. Very happy about how that turned out. Alright, I'm gonna try the leg again. But, I mean, gluteus maximus, gluteus minimus, that thigh muscle, the one that goes around, the other one that goes around, and there's that other muscle that goes underneath this. This is all the same muscle. Adductor groups or whatever. I think the muscles are thicker down here, so we have less diamond. And then we have the two calf muscles that are not pointy at the bottom. And then we have it connected to the Achilles tendon that goes to the heel. And there's just a lot of surrounding muscle right here. Something like that. Okay, that's cool and all. I feel like I got most of it, but like, I don't think I'm understanding which muscles are the same from before. Maybe I'll find a different leg anatomy thing. Oh, this is very simplified. Wait, what? Where's the tensor fasciae latte? Is that this? Oh, it is. That's connected to this? The IT band? This is the IT band, right? What? That's what the hips look like? This is the gluteus maximus, this is the gluteus medius. Is this a bone? Wow, that's right here. Got the hip is up here. That's not even that long of a distance. It's right here. One, two, three, four, five, six. Muscles, okay. Huh. New diagram. Why did I choose that one? I don't like that. Dun, 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 dun. Since I started working out, I've noticed how different muscles move in different positions. I had no idea there was a little bump on your thigh near the knee when you sit. Yeah. Yup. Are you talking about this muscle here? Okay, this one's confusing too. Look. The tensor fascia latte, right? Connected to the gluteus maximus, which they kind of meet up and make this IT band, the iliotibial band, IT band. Here in the front, it almost looks like this muscle continues all the way down, but from sideways, they're like, oh no, it just connects to the IT band. Or is there muscle still on the IT band? I just don't... What do you use to find good anatomy references? I'm using Ecosia right now, which is just a search engine. I just type in leg muscle anatomy or leg muscle anatomy reference or something. Oh, this song is a crossover event for FF14 raid. My eyes were not dry for a while. Aw. Rainbow Munchkin, thank you for the subscription on YouTube, by the way. Sounds like a Starbucks latte. The Morpho books? Oh, I totally want the Morpho books, yeah. Since I started working out, do you think that the gluteus maximus and the gluteus minimus get into sibling fights? Like the maximus just gloats about being the bigger ass, and minimus is like ass size doesn't matter, and the gluteus medius is like I am ass. Sure. I feel like you just made some new OCs or something and making a whole new story for them. Another question, where do these pictures describing muscles come from? I'm just on basically Google, and I typed in like muscle anatomy, and I'm just looking for the charts that I think really make sense to me. For example, found it here, it sits on Pinterest. I'm just scrolling through and being like, does this make sense to me? But I'm mostly choosing ones that are color-coded, because the color-coded ones are the ones that I really make sense with. Wait a second! Look at this one! The outside one, I thought it just stops on this outside ankle, but this one is also continuing to the 4 fingers here, and the middle one's only going to the to the big toe? Is that the accurate one? I don't know. I'm starting to get confused. They're all different charts. Chat was getting tame for a minute. I felt the need to spice it up. Oh, okay. I thought it was from a book. Nope. I do need anatomy books. That would be really helpful, I think, but... That's why they move like that, huh? Hey, have a good lurk, Plankwalker. Balls of tungsten. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Fresh coffee is the best thing. I also love using photos of Anatomy Lab. They are on Twitter. Pinterest also has the references. Yeah, just gotta look a little bit. The chat was getting tame for a minute. Wait, I already read that. Now I'm like moving my toes. I'm trying to see. Can I feel the difference? Oh wait, look, this one too. This muscle is not even attaching to the outside of the ankle. Well then. Okay, you know what's so cool though? Isn't it weird that we just have this like strap of tendons that put every muscle inwards like that? If we didn't have that, that means the muscles would just be going straight down like that to where they connect. But because we have this, it just ties it all in for us. So interesting. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter whether certain muscles go to here or here. As an artist, we just need to know the general shape, right? This is hard. Yeah, it is hard. Yoink. Oh, this is so easy to understand, though. Thanks, Hino Wemi. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Nivi the Salmon. Thank you, thank you. How long have you been drawing? Today, I've been drawing like 3 hours, I think. Mostly just studying, though. If you're asking how long I've been drawing in general, I started taking it seriously in 2015. I'm looking at the knee. Huh. well. It's a pretty helpful anatomy chart. That's why you draw so well. I took it seriously this year. Oh, nice. I hope you've been enjoying. Like, taking it seriously. Dun, 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 dun. It all connects. IT band next to the knee. You know, I don't really think I'm doing a great job on learning all of this today, but I will say I do feel like I at least learned something. Now, I don't know how all of this ties into the rest of like the belly and hips and stuff like that, so that's something I need to study more of too. Enjoying but suffering. Good. Glad you're enjoying. Kaiser, thank you for the sub on my YouTube. I need a butt study stream so you can teach me where and how the cheeks work. Well, I think we're kind of getting a good look here, how they work. But yeah, let me see. Hip anatomy. Let's type hip anatomy. Hip anatomy. Oh, yo, 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 yo. Oh, hip muscle anatomy. Muscle anatomy. You know what I'm scared of? Is to look for anatomy charts. This is why I want the books. Is to look for anatomy charts and one day have like AI slop come out instead. And to have like young artists look at that and think that's how the anatomy is inside. Okay, look at this. Just for the butt. How they connect to the iliac crest of the pelvis. There's like multiple parts of the human body that have like this iliac crest like thing happening, I feel like. Like in the back, we have the hips, we have... I feel like the clavicles count too a little bit. TOS. That would be horrible, yeah, right? We must fight the AI slop. We must fight it. Buy the books, guys. Buy the art books. It's not really normal to take in all the information at once and retain it in one go. So I think you're doing fine considering there are a ton of muscles to be remembered. I agree. Hips are difficult for sure, aren't they? So difficult. For me, the points where limbs and torso joins always seems to be difficult. Need to be really careful these days, right? These hands look weird. Yeah, they do look a little weird. Here you go. Here's some actual hands. Not leg hands. It's not really normal to take in all the... bleh. You have untrained peeps like me that wouldn't be able to tell the difference. Let's hope that's not gonna happen. Let's hope. Fingers crossed. This is a good reference, actually. Study session, yeah, basically. Someone's making fish. I'm not sure that. Okay, let's see. Hip anatomy for artists. Color coded? Color coded. Oh my gosh, that fish smells so good. Muscle chart with the most important muscles of the human body. Tiny legs. You're a tiny man. Phew, glad you didn't keep working on those toes. Phew. Oh my gosh, feet are terrifying. Well, today I've been coming on and off into the stream and my internet's not working today. Oh no, I'm sorry, Attica. I hope you have a good day. Thanks for stopping in. You have a good night. See you later. Remember taking the anatomy physiology course meant for those in Dr. Track at college just so that I could draw better zombies / muscles. That's cool that you got to do that too. You could just be in the class and take it. There's many good diagrams of like how things attach to the hip, I guess. Lower body? Bow, wow, wow. Do you? Oh. You know, maybe it's because... God, why is this so small? Open image in a new tab. Oh, it's just a small image. Can I find a better one? For some reason, I thought there was more things happening here, but I guess it's just really all bigger muscles that are kind of like attached to the tendon. Wish there was a better one for that. Oh, these are for posters, that's why. Okay, here's a good one. Dun, 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 dun. They even showing the deeper muscles. Why did I think there was more muscles right here? There's the gluteus maximus. The gluteus minimus is literally your hip. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, I see. You guys ever see like a pretty buff guy? You can always see indents right here. The anatomy drawing is jacked. That one was, yeah. Hello, anatomy, hell no. Yep, I'm just doing some practice. Hands like my other, like your other. Stupid question, is there a better way to learn forms than drawing basic shapes as still life from Pinterest? I feel like that's an area I need to practice more in perspective to achieve some kind of believable drawings. Better way to learn forms. You don't have to draw still life, no. I think starting with cubes is always really good. But the way I made it fun as a kid, just like not even knowing that I was learning forms, is actually drawing Pokemon. Because Pokemon have really simple shapes, and a lot of the times they're simple shapes that are just stuck together to make the character, right? So that's just how I learned how to draw forms. Like, and drawing things on forms, right? Like, I always use Jigglypuff as an example. When you use Jigglypuff and you're like, oh, I drew a circle, that's her body, and I want to show where she's looking. You can use lines to kind of signify where she's looking. Now you can see that there's an actual 3D form here. And then you can use this. Try to figure out where the other half is, and then you can draw ears along that. And then her swirl. And where her eyes would land on the plane. So you're like learning form. But you just make it a little more fun. Double raid! Oh my gosh. Why am I not hearing the raids today? Thank you for the raid! I appreciate it. Huh. Weird. Raid, Alamonari! Hello, Sunny Boy! I hope you guys are doing well. Welcome, welcome. Cat Darkness, I hope you're doing well too. Let me get you some shoutouts. Monori Rogue! Boom. Your alert volume is quiet. I heard it, but it was super low. Yeah, I could not hear it. Hi guys. I am doing some anatomy stuff today. I'm trying to learn how to draw legs right now. And now I'm trying to learn how legs attach to the torso. Just little by little. Doing a steady session today, I guess. Now I'm hearing the alerts. Thank you so much, Sunny Boy. Thank you so much, Minori. Would you guys like to share what you're working on today? Because you're totally welcome to. Hello, Grins One Thal. I was in the shower. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Cadet Clueless. Hello. Oh wait, I said Thal. Good to see you. Good to see you as well. Welcome in. Oh, and I was also working on some hands. I was doing some hand studies because I'm trying to figure out how I would teach it. Like, if I was gonna teach and explain how to draw anatomy, I want to like be sure of what is the parts that I keep track of, like how do I draw it, you know? So it's been kind of a learning session for myself. Hello, Cadet Clueless. I can share the work of progress? Yes, please. You pronounced my name correctly. Let's go. Wait, how else would somebody pronounce it? Yo! Thank you.
We're studying anatomy, but who is studying our suffering? Hashtag sad day thoughts that don't make sense.
Well, thank you, Aidoi-kun. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Someone is studying our suffering. It's definitely not me. Oh my god! Look! We can see all the muscles that we just studied, everybody. Wow! No, we didn't study those, but we did study the legs! God damn, Minori! Look at that! Absolutely beautiful. Oh dang, I know, right? Dude, this armor looks so good. Beautiful work. I love that, right? Very good. Oh, and this axe too, like this angle? Wow. I'm respectfully staring and on my knees. Isn't that amazing, you guys? Please go follow Minori if you're not already doing so. Please and thank you. Votoria, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Make a gooning hand. How do we draw? How do we draw? By applying pencil to the paper. In this case, the pen to the digital tablet. Beautiful work, Minori. Thank you for sharing. I love it. That's dope, agreed. And Sunny Bay too, if you were doing some art today, you're also very welcome to share. I hope I didn't miss it if you already did. Okay, I just made sure. Is it difficult to draw that anime on tablet? No, not at all. I love drawing on this tablet. This is the last thing that I drew, the last project that I just did. I did a reference sheet for my OC. This is my OC named Koteru. I drew her reference sheet a while back, and I decided to make a new one. No art today, but I could put something in Discord. Okay, if you would like to. Awesome, detail, very creative. Thank you, thank you. I'm quite happy with her face expressions. How to draw. Don't go outside, lock yourself in a room with a pen and paper, recite the words why 20 times. And then before you know it, you'll open your eyes to find that you have artwork in front of you. Looks great, thank you, Thol. Now I'm wondering, is that how I said it the first time? By the way, I finally replaced my shoddy Wacom pen that had pressure sensitivity dropping out for far too long. Should have done it sooner. Oh, congrats. Glad to hear that. Yep, okay. Okay, good. Love that perspective, thank you. Been working on the different perspectives. But yeah. And then I drew this. And then I drew this. Oh yeah, I also drew this the other day. This is a sketch request, which is pretty fun. And now we're doing this. Legs. Is your arm not getting tired just hanging there while you draw? I assume your left bicep is more jacked than your right one because of this? You know, no, it doesn't really get tired. I feel like my weight is mostly on the tablet because my hand is on the tablet. Just like resting, I'm kind of pushing against it. Pop Chonks, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Poku, you draw such good stuff, and you're leveling up even more, so it's very hype. Thank you, Cat. Legs, yeah, we're doing legs today. I was like, how does it attach to the body? So I was trying to draw that. but I don't really get it still, so now we have some reference stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Does that mean you could get a 10-pack? This person made it so like it's not one big ol' space right here. Wait, our abs are called the rectus... Oh. Rectus abdominis. Rectus sheath. Sheath? Rectus abdominis. Wouldn't it be funny if someone was like, oh yeah, I really like the rectus abdominis, and they like said all of the muscle names like full scientific name? Oh my gosh, did you see that guy's rectus abdominis? Dun, 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 dun. Jaunty Jackalope, thank you for the follow. Let me get you the Discord. Pew 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 pew. But they skip one of them. That would be a good bit. External oblique, internal oblique. They don't really show how it wraps around in this diagram, and that's kind of confusing to me. Don't. Dun, dun. Do, 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 do. Okay, this is a good diagram, but I'm also a little confused, so I need to look for a different one. Yeah, this is just really making me want an anatomy book. Like an actual anatomy book. Thank you, Monori. Have a great night. Thanks for stopping in. Holy moly, Poku! Did you just get 200 new peeps to your channel in one day? I did? I don't know, actually. I'm just looking for anatomy. Oh, here's a super muscular guy one. Open image in a new tab. Okay, this one's not too bad quality. What do you think? He's super jacked. Also, how you doing, Lushu? I can imagine the price of an actual medical anatomy. Oh my gosh, yeah. Must be a lot. Oh, wow. This is, Okay, what's happening with the biceps? What is this? Huh? That's not right. Is it? Yeah, that's not right. Oh, that is right? I thought it goes under. It goes over the muscles? I thought it goes under and attaches to the bone. Last time I checked yesterday, you had 3.44 subs. I just mean, yeah, it was around about that much. I'm doing quite fine, Poku. Did you realize if you put a pinwheel outside a moving car, it moves like a saw blade? Crazy, crazy, dang. Are you saying it went up since yesterday? 3.44 subs? Yeah, you're right though. It was around that much. There is a Human Anatomy VR on PS5, or PSVR 2. I see, I see. I just noticed, and Juno, you said my rectus dominus talks to me. That's where the arm bends? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was under the impression that this tendon from the bicep attaches into the bone in here, but like underneath all of these other muscles. But this would make sense because I've always noticed that there's this like bump right here, a slight bump. That must be where it's getting tied in. Huh. Beep, 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 doo, 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 doo. I should dig it up. You should dig it up, yeah. Also, I'm doing quite well, Poku. Did you realize if you put a pinwheel outside a moving car, it moves like a saw blade? I think you just said that earlier. I mean, I think you already read that earlier, and I just didn't register what you said, but whoa, a saw blade. Cool. Can you guys tell my brain's tired now? Too much studying. Alright, let's do the whole body. Draw the whole body anatomy. Facial muscles I cannot do. I've not thought about that. I think it goes like this. Now that I have this new pen, I can draw stuff super quick. I was really training on hard mode for a while. Good, good. The world can use more of your art. This is my understanding of anatomy from memory. I always thought there was more muscle like that. But with the stuff we were just looking at, I don't actually know now. I left to get McDonald's but ended up at the gym instead. The bustle talker like time to work out. What? You know, I would say that's not a bad habit to have though, yeah. I shared it on the art share section of the Discord. I'm sorry it took forever. No worries at all. Acrylic painting I did a while ago? What? Oh my god, I love this. Wow. That's amazing. Holy crap. God, I can't get over how much I love your rendering style. It's like blocky and like such a cool way. Like I don't know how to explain it, but wow, I love how that looks. It's kind of funny, the scary song with this painting. Oh wow, thank you. No, this is seriously so beautiful. You did a great job on it. Wow. Thank you so much for sharing. It was definitely worth the wait, I can say. With much confidence. Wow. How are we doing, people? Hi, Jen Spit. Welcome, welcome. Ah, hello, Toast. On the way to school. Nice. Dude, you just did that twice, but okay. Twice? Yeah, I read it twice. Sometimes I read things out loud, Bushu, and it's like I realized that I didn't actually pay attention to what I read. Happens. Oh, shoot. Wow, 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 wow. Gluteus maximus. Gluteus medius. Can't see the gluteus maximus. Unless we can, just sometimes. IT band. The way the light is captured right, so good. I use 7 colors for it. Yo, I use 7 colors. Wow. Wow, it did not look that way. That's amazing. Not gonna look at it again. This is 7 colors. That's so amazing. Wow. We sharing illustrations? We're only looking at the illustrations of people who have rated the stream. Usually that's what we do if I'm sharing artwork, or if I'm showing artwork on stream. We're sharing people who have rated the stream. Do, 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 do. Whee. Do, 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 do. An illustration I did days ago in the Discord. Mind if I share it here? Sure. Yeah, in art class we had to learn how to mix with certain colors to get those colors. So it was a lot more challenging learning how to mix colors. Ah, I wasted so much paint at first. Wow, that's a valuable skill though, for sure. You did so well. You. You. There. That's my muscles. Could have definitely done better on the arms. I just studied the legs, so I feel like I got the legs pretty good. Looks just like you. Thanks. Just so muscular. I stick to cheap acrylics when I do traditional paintings. I can be a bit of a paint waster. Aww. Yeah, I think that's the thing about traditional art, is I'm like scared to waste too much of it. Nice work, thanks, Alador. That is my attempt. I think the forearms are completely off. See the indent here. Wow. Wow, I learned so much today. I don't know if I told you, but a long time ago in 2018, I had a different account and you inspired me to stream, and it took a few years to get the courage, but I did. Yeah, let's go! That's awesome! Look at that! You're a partner now, too? Well. I am honored to have been part of that journey. to inspire you to stream. But I am also extremely proud that you did it, and you're very successful in it. Good job. Good stuff. Oh, thank you. No, thank you. Thank you for telling me that. It's like the beginning of Full Metal Alchemist and Babyface on a cyborg. Always loved your late chillback approach. Very welcoming. Well, I'm very glad. I remember thinking when I first started streaming, I really remember thinking that I had to have a stream that was like kind of loud and obnoxious. Cause like I was looking at other people's streams to see how they were doing it. And there were so many streams I would go to, and it was just like loud all the time. And I was like, is that how it's supposed to be? Good thing it didn't go that way. I'm not doing a great job learning today, Poku now, a bit more practice. Wow, there's so much today. I have learned quite a bit today. Things I didn't think I would even be learning. Like this tendon. This? I didn't know it wraps around like that. This reminds me of that guy from My Hero Academia. Pew 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 pew. I see. Wow. I'd really fail at a back anatomy thing though. How long have you been streaming, Pokuri? Almost 10 years. So more like 9 years. I was telling my chat before I raided you that I love your whistling. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I haven't whistled too much because like I know that when I have wireless headphones, it like kind of has 1 second lag or something, I think. Sheesh, yeah, I started in November of 2016. Yeah, November. It was like the end of November or something. That's when I started. Chucky all grown up, my man's in a man's body now. Chucky? True, I was there within those 10 years of existence. Yes, you were. Yes, you were. Yeah, I've been Lumillion. Thank you. Thank you, Corto. Damn, yeah, coming up on 9 years, yeah. Crazy. I discovered you in 2018! Exactly. I've been around for much too long. Just kidding, I'm actually kind of shocked it's been 10 years. Like, what the heck? Oh, sorry, 9 years. It's almost 9 years, that's crazy. I believe it was 2017 I followed Poku. Yes, you were definitely one of the earlier followers for sure, Cat Darkness. We still haven't aged a bit. I definitely have. I feel like I've changed a lot though. Probably not too much on stream, I don't know. Or Sid from Toy Story only turned superhero? Does he look that scary to you? You must have gotten a new mic. You used to have a subtle buzzing sound like Studio Ghibli mics. It goes well with your cadence and whistling. I did get a new mic. I didn't know how to subtle buzzing actually. It was kind of getting bad at some point though, so I changed to this. It's nice to have this mic though, because it's on a arm, which means I have desk space now. Much better than when it used to just be one that sat on my desk. The eyebrows are menacing? Ah. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. So yeah, this has been better for sure. I've been following since February 28th, 2017. Whoa, dang, Mordredder. Also, hello. Look with the boom arm. Got a boom arm now. I have my tablet on a Ergotron arm. I now use a tour box in my workflow, which is freaking great to have. You have a Cintiq, a 27 Cintiq? No, this is a Wacom Cintiq 22. It's not a pro version or anything. It's supposed to be one of the more intermediate tablets, I guess. But I think it has like one of the best pressure sensitivity. Brush sensitivity, I suppose. Stroke sensitivity? I'm hungry. I think I'm gonna end. I need some food. Turbox is so nice. Turbox is very nice. Oh, I have a Cintiq hybrid OML. This thing is so old. Battery expanding in the back. Oh my gosh, that is terrifying. I've been considering the 27. I see. Did you see there is a new Wacom Cintiq? It's called the Wacom Cintiq 24, I think. It's basically the newer model of this, and it seems amazing. If I was gonna get a new tablet, I probably would get this one. Oh my gosh. There's the price. But it's basically what I have right now, but it's like a new updated version, which is pretty awesome. But yeah, I've seen reviews of the Wacom Cintiq 16. When Wacom Cintiq 22 came out a few years ago, there was also a Wacom Cintiq 16. It's the same tablet, but a smaller size. They've now released a Wacom Cintiq 24, and alongside that, a new Wacom Cintiq 16. So, they're both new. See? And I totally think that the Wacom Cintiq 16 looks freaking great to have. But as I like having a bigger monitor tablet as like a second screen, essentially, if this one ever like broke on me, then I'd definitely go for the Wacom Cintiq 24, I think. But I think Wacom Cintiq 16 would be great for any kind of setup, honestly. But yeah, I can say with confidence, I freaking love this tablet. Like, best tablet I've ever owned. So like this, yeah. See, it's not too bad, right? For a nice quality tablet. But yeah, worth, oh yeah, there's a touch too. The touch is the expensive one. If you get the one without the touch, it's $200 less. This is my hungry doodle. Whatever that is. Hey Starlet, welcome in. I was about to take off because I'm starving. Expanding battery? You get that checked by the repair shop. That's concerning. It is, yeah, that's really scary. I love the touch feature. Okay, well, that's perfect for you. I hate touch features personally, so I'm like, oh, $200 less? That's a win for me. That one's close to a third of the price of a 27. Damn. So yeah, it's a good one to consider, I think. Might be worth looking at some of the Cintiq 16, Cintiq 24 reviews if you want to be sure. The 27 is $3,500. Wow. That's so much. Oh my gosh. Hi, and I figured as much. Yeah, but it's good to see you, Star. Welcome in, welcome in. I just drew a lot of hands today. Until I drew hands for 2 hours, and I was like, okay. Legs time. So I did some legs. Then I stared at a full body anatomy thing for a bit, and then I attempted it myself. That's basically all I did today. But good studying, good learning, everybody. We learned a lot. Thanks for stream. Enjoy your foods. Thanks, Jelly Baby. Yeah, it's a lot. I know, right? Like, I know Wacom is expensive, but I didn't know that there's a tablet still that's $3,000. I guess that's what you get in the Pro line, though. I have an XP Pen Artist Pro 24 Gen 2. It was gifted from my friend, the Gen 1. I wanted to Wacom for so long, though. Not sure what the major difference is now. I hear a lot of good things about XP Pen. My personal experience with XP Pen is that I have a lot of issues with the touch sensitivity. Like the pen touch sensitivity. Like every time I wanted to do thin lines like this, it took forever for it to actually react. Like the initial touch sensitivity. It's like it took me a little bit, or it took the tablet a little bit to sense that I was actually drawing already. That was like my main issue with it. But I think they might have fixed that. I've heard they might have fixed that. It's drawing Lumillion, yeah. I want to wait till it goes on sale for much cheaper. Yeah, good idea. Black Friday, maybe? Hopefully? Alright. I am gonna take off. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. We're gonna raid. Someone. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you so much for the raid, Sunny. Thanks for the stream. Have a good rest of the day. Enjoy dinner. Thank you, Aladar. Hope you have a lovely night. Thank you, Starlet. Enjoy the noms and rest well. Thank you, thank you. Good night, Maggie. Good night, Starlet. Aladar, Sunny, Tyro. Thank you, guys. Oh! Nice lady over there. She's streaming right now. How do I not have her on my follow list? Maybe I didn't follow her. That nice lady over there. Perfect. That is who I will raid. Thank you. Sorry. Oh, no worries. Thank you for the suggestion. Thanks to stream. Have a lovely evening. You too, Ruby. Have a good night. Be well, Poku. Thank you. Place sponsors at front or back, please. Thank you. For those of you watching on YouTube, if you could leave a thumbs up on the video, that would be very awesome and helpful. Thank you. And I hope you all have a wonderful night. Here is my social media that I'm typing right now. Boop. If you would like to follow. And I shall see you guys again tomorrow. The art challenges are due tomorrow, so make sure you guys finish them up and turn it in. And then we shall look at him all tomorrow. It's due in 20 hours. So work hard. Thanks, Kat. Good night, everybody. See you later. Bye-bye.
My first girlfriend turned into the moon. That's rough, buddy.